Hello, Internet. How the devil are you? Lost connection due to inactivity. Please log in again. Yeah, I was just brushing my teeth, actually, because I'm just eating a pizza. But we should be okay to log in and crack on. So, hello, hope you're well. Camera seems a bit high. Maybe I'll just sit a bit lower. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a posture thing. Right. Let's have a look. We've got Victory Survey, so we're in Elder Scrolls Gold Road again today. So let's log in and make sure everything's working on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's just make sure. So dashboard. Tweet's gone out, so that's cool. There we go. So I hit go read live and stuff. Yep, streaming and recording. Good. Hit live. We're live there. Stream manager. Let me just double check everything's working as intended. Drops, checking out Gold Road, Blackwell TV, merch, YouTube, subs, Prime, donate, Elder Scrolls Online, hashtag. Yeah, cool. Drops are available. We do have some new merch. If you want to check that out, you can do. 2 links there. We've moved over from Stream Elements to Fourth Wall. So we've had to establish a shop front there. So a couple of, well, basically all of the previous stock's been removed. So I've had to start over, and I've made some adjustments to the crown logo, and then we've got some ideas up on there for hats and stuff at the moment. We've got some more merch ideas on the way as well. So yeah, keep an eye on those. We've also got a Hex logo t-shirt available. But yeah, check them out at your leisure. Links in the chat. That is if you're on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm just going to make sure that everything's running as intended here as well. We've got a thumbnail up now. Checking out Gold Road, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I'll change that to continuing with Gold Road. Yeah, because that's what we're doing today. That looks like it's saved. So, oh, it's not saved just yet. It's still saving, I think. I've clicked save, so it should just be saving there. So there we have it. Looking at the content itself, we've got a microphone working. Desktop audio's working as well. Is that finished? Yeah, that's good. So we can close that out. Lovely. Good. And we've got chat working there as well. If you are here and you want to chat, you can do. Yeah, good. Right. So started a little bit late. And the reason for that is because I had my braces adjusted yesterday, and I thought I'd have some food before I started my stream. So about 10 to 4, I had a pizza, and it was like, I'm struggling to eat this pizza. It took a lot longer than anticipated. And then I was watching a podcast at the same time, and I thought, well, there's only 10 minutes left of the podcast. I'll watch the rest of the podcast, and then I'll get ready for the stream. So we're here. It's closer to 5 than it is to 4, but we are here till approximately 9 p.m. So yeah, we've got plenty of time to play some Elder Scrolls Online today. Right. We played it yesterday, first time in a very long time. Hopefully we can carry on and make some progress with this storyline. I think that Gold Road is more a sort of continuation of a storyline. So, because we haven't done Necrom, I think we may be missing out on something there, but yeah. But we'll start off. We've got to meet at Baragon's townhouse, which is over that way, apparently. So let's go do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, that's higher than I thought it was going to be. But, we should be okay.
This place is enormous.
into overlays and we will hide the followers goal because it's covering up all of our attacks and our bars. I think that'd be more useful for people to see. I've got a message. I think I've got a new daily, yeah. Major Gold Coast experience scroll. Okay. Right, so Passive Chaos is the name of the quest that we're doing.
I just abandoned them to die.
Collegius. Oh. Why did they just appear? That was weird. But we're on a mission, so we should probably do the mission. And not be stuck by side quests like always. All the way down there. Okay.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that
Oh,
quick.
the Ritz are up. Alright,
It's
cool.
those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully
Oh, there's the
ours.
house. Right, let's talk to Beragon, who's probably over here with all these people.
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't wait to hear the results of your investigations. I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the recollection somehow caused the new forest to overgrow Westweald. Or that my friend Sorelin was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you, but I'd like to hear what else you discovered.
Tribune Elia and I kept Recollection and Daedric forces from invading Skingrad at Rustwall Estate.
An invasion launched from Rustwall Estate would have taken Skingrad completely by surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them. But the Recollection working with Daedra? That's a troubling new development.
Yes. Troubling new developments are problematic, shall we say. Do you know Tribune Elia?
By reputation, we only just met.
Okay.
I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually. She apparently heard about me too, and just showed up on my doorstep. You learn anything else out there?
Well, Recollection are looking for Ethelia. But we found her first, and then she just disappeared.
Ethelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for?
Yep.
You met her?
Oh my God's sake, this chair.
Incredible! But why is the Recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now. I need to consider all this.
Okay.
Our initial investigations are complete, Proxy. Let us speak. Encountering a material confirmation of... that is, I thought it would take longer for us to find and confront Athelia in person. We determined that my suspicions about the frayed fates proved correct. Each location had a connection to Athelia.
And what do those connections tell us?
That the Recollection and the Miramor Daedra seek to restore Athelia to power. They cause the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Athelia wanders west-weald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward.
Just sort of summarize what we did yesterday then. Okay.
Speak with Baragon. See if he has a thought about our next steps. Athelia's presence untethers all consequences. It makes it nearly impossible for me to perceive the threads of fate, let alone determine which threads to follow.
Is that a problem? Most people can't see fate.
Most people do not bear the responsibility of preserving reality itself. If we guess wrong about what we must do, or simply fail to do it, disaster ensues. I do not like to leave such decisions to chance when the stakes are so high.
So what do?
Trust in Baragon's knowledge of the Recollection. There is an anomaly I wish to look into while you and he pursue the cultists and ferret out their plans. Perhaps the Wildburn seed you found in Ostermere is the place to start. I shall find you later.
Okie dokie. I had pizza for lunch. I'm just writing that down so I don't forget. And coffee. I've got loads of coffee going today. I've had 2 today. That's my 3rd. I've got another one there. It's lovely stuff. I desperately need to do some driving theory at some point. So that's coffee, soda. Cool. 4 glasses of water then technically today. Goodbye. It's Thursday today. Right, where's Jida?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
Mercenary, I bring word from Tribune Alea.
Onsi be praised. You return on your feet, not on a stretcher. Tell me, adventurer, were you successful?
Yes.
Excellent work, adventurer. I knew we could count on you. Each Daedric incursion we defeat brings us one step closer to victory in this strange war. Here, you earned this reward, and the gratitude of the Westweald Legion.
Well, thank you.
An Imperial Legion feeds on paperwork, hero. We both know perfectly well that we need fighters like you out in the field. But I'm not authorized to hire any more adventurers today. Try again tomorrow. Fight for the Weald!
Okay, so it seems they are dailies then. Interesting. Let's see what other quests we've actually got lined up here. Training camp, defeat Fang and Talon. I saw something in World Chat about that. And then enter Varen's Watch. So, is it Varen? Yeah, Varen's Watch. Hopefully we can get this one done. We're going to take down the old twins. Gift from the ESO team. What? Skill at respec scroll. Okay. Pre-purchase bonus pack. Ooh. Oh no! Stuff's expiring. It's just the letter that expires, alright? Expires in 3 days. Hang on. The High Isle Collector's Edition. You can find your new mount and stuff in your collections. Yeah, so it's just the letter that expires, right? And then Necrom and Gold Road. Look at all this cool stuff. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I've got three bloody chapters to play through. Christ. Okay. Alright. But I thought that was auto run / It was. Why is it now the mail button? That's strange. Controls auto run. There we go. That's the button. Oh, I know. Yeah, my keyboard's changed for some reason. There we go. I hope I'm close to Fang and Talon. It's like taking them down. Making a beeline for him, so hopefully we can get there in time. What?
I have never seen wounds like these.
Zoom! Getting my proper zoomies there. I had view change your keybinds. Oh, view is in viewbot, right. I see. I made it, but Fang and Talon are both not here. So yeah. How have you been, brother? How's life? The streaming's good. Let's focus on that. How are you, Jerome? How's things? We got people here. Woo. I've got to defeat these two cats. They've got 4 million health. We'll fight them in a few minutes, I guess. I'll be good. How are you anyway? Yeah, how's things? I like talking about video games. I like being positive about life. I don't want to mention the things that aren't positive, so yeah. busy with all the work and stuff, but enjoying it. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm starting to get back into the swing of streaming, working on my scheduling and working on building everything up properly now. Just waiting for the respawn of these cats. Big old cinch cats. So, yeah. We're in the right place where we need to be right now, and we're just relaxing, waiting for the inevitable. So, yeah. Schedule. There we go. Tomorrow we're going to be on Fallout 76 and Fortnite. We're going to be back to back on that one. So if you have those games and you want to play, you can do. Just make sure you got the games installed and we can play. Remember, Fallout doesn't have crossplay, but Fortnite does. So yeah. Oh, the cats are back. Kick on. Okay. That's nasty. Whoa. Okay. Straight back in the battle, please. $18,000 damage with the pounce. Holy shit. They do some serious damage. And then obviously there's the mobs as well. I'm not fucking dying again, am I? Close to it, close to it. Wow. Dethorned. Achievement unlocked. In terms of world bosses, they're bloody tough. Blimey. Right. So we'll go back to Lieutenant Agrant's. just currently writing out my to-do list for tomorrow. I don't think anyone understands just how important a to-do list is to me. I basically run my life off them.
Initiate.
If I don't have a to-do list, I really struggle. So. I've got lists of stuff that I'm putting off. I've got lists of stuff that I need to do every day. It's just, yeah.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Exercise.
Maybe. But the Wood Elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
Where is this? Where are they? Further around, I guess. Yeah.
You brought Constable Pascal to justice, didn't you? That poor man.
There you are! Thank Julie Años. I thought I might need to send a search party. The logistics of such an endeavor would have been difficult, to say the least.
I killed Fang and Talon, and I destroyed the goblins' training supplies.
Well, that's a load off my mind. This should discourage the goblin tribes from attempting any more foolish schemes. Of course, I still must deal with the paperwork. But my burdens aren't yours. Here's your payment.
Thank you.
Joining the Legion was supposed to be a great honor. I never imagined it would be this stressful. Honestly, Westfield faces threats on all sides, and the Legion could use all the help we can get.
What do you need me to do?
Have you heard of the Recollection?
Yep.
Some sort of cult or militant society? They're causing all sorts of problems in the Weald, and we finally got a lead on some of their leaders. But I don't have any legionaries available at the moment.
Sounds like a you problem. I mean, tell me about this lead.
I received word that Recollection leaders are meeting far to the west of here, near the town of Such, in a place called Frontier's Cradle. I need a group of adventurers to dispatch these leaders and gather any information you can find there.
I'll do it.
Remember, the Legion is relying on you. Moreover, I am relying on you. Please, do not become another problem for me to solve.
What can you tell me about their leaders?
In the short time we've had to observe the Recollection, we've rarely seen more than a single leader in any given location. To learn of a meeting between 4 of them, that's an opportunity we can't let slip away.
That advert doesn't work anymore, actually, now I think about it. So we'll hide that. Yes. What kind of info do you want me to look for?
In my experience, when leaders congregate, so does paperwork. Look for reports, letters, communiques, orders, anything that might tell us more about the Recollection and their goals in Westfield. Anything you find, bring it to me.
Okay. Recollection Rendezvous and Trinkets from the Reach. Trinkets from the Reach is repeatable. Commandant Salarius tasked me to enter Varen's watch and gather Reach folk trinkets left there after battles with Varen Aquilarius. Need to go look in rubble piles. Oh, they're both repeatable. Okay. Piles of rubble down here. Seems to work. We'll get to the Way Shrine, fast travel down, and then have a look around.
Mercenary, I bring word from Tribune Leia.
Does that icon mean it's a story?
Mercenary, Tribune Alea requests your presence. Immediately, if not
it's the
sooner,
guy.
I might add.
The guy who got out of the catacombs. What's all this about?
Well, it's not like the Tribune shares all the details with a mere legionary. All I know is what I was given in my orders, and that you promised to compensate you for your assistance.
Okay. Tell me about your orders.
Tribune Alea ordered me to locate you and deliver this message. She wants you to meet her at a townhouse in Skingrad. Belongs to a wood elf named Baragon.
I'm going back there, are we?
Says the two of you need to talk to him about the troubles plaguing Westweald. That's it.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
I admit, this is all above my head. What do I know about magical disasters, Daedric invasions, or secret conspiracies? Give me problems I can solve with a sharp sword and I'd be much happier.
Alright. Do you always carry messages for Tribune Alea?
I am a legionary in the Tribune's cohort. I do whatever she orders me to do. Besides,
Get it out of here!
Sustained at Rustwall Estate.
Oh, that is weird.
It isn't like she has a lot of other choices until she rebuilds her cohort.
By the time I looked up on the screen, it had gone. Did it say weenus or penis? I don't know what word it said. It was funny. I heard anus and I was like, what's that? And I was trying to listen to what he was saying, but then the screaming over it was like, what? I don't know what's going on. What am I looking at? There it is. It was weenus. I'd just seen it. T-Leaf, thank you for the 100 bits. You absolute gem. It was weenus. Right, okay. For some reason, I don't have any, like, on my native screen. It doesn't say, like, recent events or anything. So I've got to go and click on bloody Streamlabs to see where it was. Maybe I can change that. Is there a thing I could view? Stats? No, that's all technical stats. Docs. Stream information. What's that? Ain't that. This is Brad. I love Tia's bits. Okay. Very good. I assume we're on about different bits. But okay. Good. Please ban Brad's account, says. So is that Brad who said that? I don't. Ban, right, okay. /ban. Ah, see, I don't know the username, so I can't. Sorry. Where are we headed? Back to the townhouse.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
Nothing natural ever grew that quickly. Yes. I can't use mine as it won't let me verify my number, as apparently it's linked to a different account. I only have one Twitch account. Have you never created a different one? Hold on, it's giving me a different quest. That's the one I need to do. And I bet it's back inside. It's that way. Alright, I said that way. Not that I can remember. Yeah. Because you used to be Mulligan, didn't you? So it might be linked somehow to that, or a different email address or something. Yeah, she's now a sword. Oi, let me up the gap. There we go. It did, so well done. Well done, game. You did as I wanted you to. Bit of paper on the floor there, but we'll leave it. Let's go inside. Right, Skingrad seeks adventurers, but I'm seeking quests, so I'm going to go this way. Not me, you dipstick. Brad apparently can't verify his number because it's linked to a different account, which I swear it used to be different, but who knows with him. He can't remember what he did yesterday. Well, that explains why he's got about 12 different Facebook profiles. The dozy git's obviously forgotten his email address more times than he can remember.
Nothing natural ever grew that quick.
The guild requests your help. Wood elves. Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully
But
ours.
already. I love how it's like, not me, you dipstick, but you're saying it on your account. So it's like, well, how am I meant to know? Even though you just said it.
Here comes the mercenary now. Talk to Baragon, comrade.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to look in this mirror. Cool.
I've been thinking about Ostamir and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Alea. The recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostamir can help us do that.
You know, as people say, you should never write down your passwords and your email addresses and your information like that in case it gets stolen. Well, contrary to that, I think you should. Because then you'll remember it. You know? The world expects us to remember every single digit of every single password of it. Like, it's just crazy. But you've got to spend 20 minutes hacking into your own account just to get access to anything nowadays. It's right pain in the ass. I use Bitwarden. Who does? Who's I? You can't say I when two people are using the same account. I don't understand it. How can the Wildburn seed help us with the recollection?
I'm not a green speaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by, in the wood elf town of Vashabar.
Vashabar? Could Vashabar's wood elves be involved with the recollection, though?
Bosma, who honor the green, wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a green speaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the recollection. Help me, and I'll pay your way.
I'll help you.
Here, just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith in Vashabar should be able to tell us something about it. Just follow the Gold Road into Dawnwood and turn north. Tribune Alea and I will meet you there.
He said the thing. He said the name of the chapter. He said the Gold Road. This house is enormous. Is it yours?
I know, it's too much. During my adventuring days, I helped a wealthy Colovian family. They rewarded me with the deed to a grand old empty townhouse. I had enough gold to make this place livable, and it seemed a waste not to use it.
Fair enough. This is a rather large house. Unreasonably high standards is what I say, even in video games. To be able to have a townhouse that big. That's how you know it's a fantasy game. Right.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Vashaba. It's saying it's there, but it's not. I've got to go to Vashaba. It's one of these towns. Is it there? Oh, it's just Feldergard, so it can't be there. There it is. Cool. Talk to Green Speaker Darylith.
We're done here.
Agreed, you arse.
Here for his bones. Fine.
What exactly are you implying, Calovian?
I'm not implying. I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow a forest over.
That's enough, Tribune.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle it.
Apologies, Green Speaker. What can you tell us about the seed my friend is carrying?
A Calovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me?
We found this seed in Ostermere. Baragon thinks you might be able to tell us something about it.
Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy.
And what the heck is a green spring seed?
Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted.
Okay.
Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before.
You've sensed something like this before? Where?
I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds.
And where did you see this covered cart?
Here, I'll mark your map. I
Thank
met
you.
the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Leftwheel. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it.
Okay. Tribune Alea thinks some of your people might be part of the recollection.
The Tribune sees a threat in the eyes of every Bosmer, but she may not be wrong. I've heard rumors, secret gatherings, elves taking up paths walked before we accepted the Green Pact. Some who follow the Dawnway may be tied to the recollection.
Yes. The Dawnway?
Our new settlement consists of two Bosmer factions, those who observe the Green Pact and those who follow the Dawnway. These elves cultivate crops and harvest wood, but they would never abuse the Green's gifts by corrupting a Green Spring ritual.
Can you tell me more about the Green Pact?
We Wood Elves are children of the Green. Long ago, we swore to never harm the living forest. We do not cut wood or pluck fruit. In exchange, the forest shelters us and shapes itself to our needs. Those who follow the Dawnway walk a different path.
So how did you grow this forest so quickly anyway?
We had nothing to do with the appearance of Dawnwood. King Nantharian tells us that it is a natural extension of Valenwood. That its sudden growth is proof that we are meant to reclaim our rightful heritage of this land.
Valenwood? Huh. Wasn't that chapter for ESO as well? Valenwood. Or was that speculation that the new Elder Scrolls game was going to be Valenwood? Or Valenwood? Valenwood chapter. Malabar Tour to Reaper's March. Somerset was an improvement over Oridon 2. I guess we'll hope for a DLC chapter set in Valenwood. Or was it Elsewhere that did it? I don't know. Not sure. I thought it... Yeah, I don't know. I can picture the artwork. I don't know. The silver and green one. Doesn't seem to be the case. Elder Scrolls. No, maybe I'm just fictionizing it. Elder Scrolls 6, do we know where that's based yet? Because they were talking about High Rock and they were talking about Hammerfell and... We just don't know anything yet, do we? Elsewhere. No, it weren't that artwork. Yeah, no, I pictured artwork. It was silver with green ivy sort of across it. And I can't remember. I don't know what that was, to be honest. Necrom. No. Additions. Might have been Blackwood. Yeah. Well, the graphic I'm looking at here, it's just a grey wall with some ivy on it, so that would make sense. It could be the Blackwood edition. Yes, it does look like it is. Blackwood, part of the Gates of Oblivion. It'd be interesting to learn about what the heck I've got on this account. Because I don't know. What have I just read? Wait. Tea Leaf, I don't know if you know this, but you know, how long was the gifted sub that Princess Sparklebutt got you? Do you know? Because it says here in my resubs, Princess Sparklebutt has gifted a sub, tier 1, to Tea Leaf. And then in brackets, it has a number. But the number says 36 months. So, 36 months is 3 years. Look, let me just hit the Will this do it? Look. That one there. But on Streamlabs, it says 36 months. So, is that how long you've been subbed overall? Because that's quite the coincidence.
Thanks to @princess_sparklebutt for my sub gift.
I think you're right. Because wow, that's I'll be honest, that's a surprisingly low number. Because I see Hermanesque's there for 62 months. And 35's, wow, it's about half that, isn't it? But yeah, that's quite the coincidence. So that's your resub. Wow. Okay. That was where the confusion was for me. Hey, Princess Barkerbutt, how are you? Fucking 1 year sub. That's fucking mad. Because like, fucking, I don't remember it being 3 years. That's mental. 1 year's mental, to be fair. But yeah.
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of green spring seeds. If the recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharion first.
I'm eating and then I'm going to solo one of the newer dungeons before work. Nice. Are you on ESO then? Or is that just how you get to work? Why do you want to talk to King Nantharion?
King Nantharion's an interesting person.
Okay.
Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied Wood Elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him.
Just write to-do list after to-do list after to-do list. It's, yes. Warn him about what?
That his followers are in danger. While drawing Wood Elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Green speaker Sorrelin notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the Recollection. The King needs to know.
Okay, let's go warn the King. So I've got a crew with me now. All right.
Wood Elves think they're tough, but this one can outdrink them all. Yeah.
Where the hell is the King? The King's in here somewhere. All right. How the hell do I get in there? Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh, there we go.
Halt! King Nantharion sees no one without good cause.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was that about a danger to our unassuming town?
Baragon, you can't just say things like that. Just as we're about to enter, he says, "Come, friend." It's like, beg your pardon.
Greetings, stranger. All
Yeah,
are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was that about a danger to our unassuming town?
I am Victory Cerveza. Baragon thinks the Recollection may be recruiting its members from among your people.
The Recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
Well, Green Speaker Sorrelin is from Vashabar, and she's a member of the Recollection, right?
Greenspeaker Sorlin helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew.
Well, we also took a corrupted Wildburn seed from the Recollection. We gave it to the Green Speaker.
A wild burn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a green speaker or a spinner. And what did Derelith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
The recollection said they created the forest. She said we might find more seeds.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot.
Hoperoot. Okay. We'll check in if we find anything.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment of our next settlement. Good luck to you, adventurer.
Aye. No king should wear 360p armor.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated...
Sorry to cut you
We'll
off,
meet
King.
you near left wheel, friend. If there's another seed there, we need to find it.
Why do I have to go back up there? Ugh. I just jumped down from up there. What? I've realised that I have to say "what" whenever I'm jumping. It's weird, isn't it? Because I'm not jumping. It's a character in the game. It's just weird. If you want to take a break at any point in the story, let me know. I could show you how dailies work or take you through the dungeon. I will let you know if that's the case. Typical ruler in an MMO. My hands are tied, you do everything. Well, that's, yeah. Not a fan of how much dust is collecting on my PlayStation 4 controller. Anyway, yes, Tribune.
You were in there for a while. What did Nantharian have to say?
The king said that Count Calantius has refused his offers to work together.
The Count doesn't know Nantharian. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharian say anything about the recollection?
He doesn't think any of his people are involved. He asked us to report to him if we learn anything more.
Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharian, that depends on what we find. I serve Count Calantius and the Legion, not some self-declared king. Let's meet at the spot the green speaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
I shall meet you there in a moment. I just want to showcase a video that I saw this morning. Because it's exciting. It's season 17 preview for Fallout 76. And it all because they were talking about the wood, and it reminded me of what the new collector bot says. Because it says wood never changes. And it's just like, yes, it's the thing, the tagline from all the games. So we're going to take a moment to have a watch of a very...
No! Get it out of here! Oh, that is weird.
Ha, wood.
Wood. For God's sake. Yes, wood. Let's watch. Well, thank you for the bits as well. But let's watch Season 17's preview. Tell me what you'd be excited to unlock from the scoreboard. Let's do it. Marshall Mallow. Lol. Jason mask. I don't think it's the first Jason mask we've had, to be totally honest with you. Big up Marshall Mallow. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Bog Wanderer outfit. Yeah, I think it's a reskin of the Bog Wanderer outfit, which is this one. But yeah, it's white, isn't it? So it's a different mask. I'm looking forward to season 17. I think it'll be pretty good. Obviously, we're going to get the map expansion at some point as well. And we got some more stuff. I actually got an email with more information. So yeah, I know even more about the stuff that's coming in the game now, but I'm not allowed to tell anyone until a certain date, which I believe is the weekend also. So yeah. Right. I'm looking forward to that new survival tent anyway, the little sort of camper thing. Let's meet at the spot. Yeah, okay. And now we actually meet at the spot. Wait. Yeah. Yeah? Just find the wild burn seed. Marshall Mallow. I'll admit, when I saw that, I did laugh.
What's in your pack?
But what a cool name. They've just made a new mascot, haven't they?
Agreed, you arse.
Who is Marshall Mallow? It sounds like an Eminem cover band. It does, doesn't it? Marshall Mathers. Yeah. Marshall Mallow is the new Pioneer Scouts mascot for the new season that's coming out. So it's obviously a marshmallow with Pioneer Scouts clothing.
Whisper to me the secrets of the green.
So it'll all be sort of leaning into, obviously doing the scoreboard and the season stuff. I think there'll be a lot of information for new players regarding backpack mods and stuff, because there'll be players out there who don't know about the backpack mods.
Tribune Alea, look out! Are you hurt?
I'll live. Thanks, Baragon. The Recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the Recollection.
You can't stop us, and you can't stop the wild bird.
I bet I can. I bet I can stop your keeper, Virgo. I can stop it. When you are low level, the season challenges kind of suck. Why? Is it because you don't have materials and you struggle to take on anglers and
One
stuff?
less threat to worry about.
And you don't have fast travel points? Would that be the reason?
Either the Greenspeaker
Crazy Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
spy
BTV
in
community.
Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk.
Alright, Baragon, let's talk.
I assumed the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
Do you really think they've got a spy in Vashabar, though?
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharian. Which means Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
King Nantharian said he was going to Hope Root to oversee the establishment of the new settlement.
We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hope Root lies near the ruins of Nunangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
Okay, I'll see you outside Hope Root. But realistically, it's been easier than ever before to get to Gulpers and to complete stuff like that. Because if you just look at the random teams that assemble on servers, you can join whatever team has a player nearby, fast travel to them for free, and then discover that area free of charge. And then you've got a fast travel point. You know? Or Gulpers. I mean, for Gulpers, you're probably looking at either a Queen fight, Moonshine Jamboree event, or going to Gulper Lagoon. They'd be my three places that you can guarantee Gulpers, but I think Gulper Lagoon is the easiest one. You just need to find someone on a server who's near there that you can join their public team to get a free fast travel. Because you'll need Abby's bunker at some point anyway, won't you? There's playing the game smart, and there's being stubborn and not accepting that. It all depends on what you want to do. Hey Rapier, how's it going, buddy? Baragon! He's Baragon to Hopewood. Getting a free Uber. It's just to discover part of the map. It's not, you know, in 76. It's not like it's completing a quest for you. It's not like fast traveling in at the end of an event to get the rewards but not do the work. It's just fast traveling to a point where you've already been before on a different player or a different character or account or whatever. So I think it's something that should be done, really, just to speed up the process if necessary. But if you don't want to, you obviously don't have to. Rendezvous near Hope Root. Oh, it's Hope Root, not Hopewood. Right, let's pick up the runestone stuff. What is bogle? A bogle is a dance. It's like this. Hence the emote. And if you're watching on YouTube, then head over to Twitch and you'll know what we're talking about with the emotes. Look at that, there, and a scrap.
Over here! There's Hope Root. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in.
Baragon.
Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hope Root if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed, but the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows.
you have to fight our way in then?
That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
And what is it?
Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud.
That sounds familiar to the Blackwell maneuver. What do we do when we get in?
Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
Sure thing. Meet the Tribune, get inside, go up. Like a nail in a coffin. The new zone is dead right now. I've never seen a brand new zone so dead in this game. It's a staggered release, but I guess even so, like, it's not console players that would clog up the servers, would it?
Over here.
There's normally, like, any point of interest where you have a conversation with somebody, there's normally like 20 people stood there, and I know.
Be ready. I'm going in.
Alrighty.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Listen, you. I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate!
The average age for this game is much older than, say, Fortnite. People will be at work on a Thursday. Gets busy in the evening. Oh yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. I mean, it's 6 PM here in the UK. But yeah, it's a very good point. MMOs are full of MMoldies. You like that, don't you? This is a zone area, so is this instanced? Not that it don't matter. I'm just thinking, because if it is instanced or if it's just a solo sort of bit, then enemies will be a bit easier to take on. Greece.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here.
Okay.
Nantharian must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the recollection's plans.
Dead before I could even soul gem it. Colovians have no idea what's coming. It's intriguing. Sounds quite ominous. Recollection whip buying. I should show you where you start the antiquities skill line at some point. I think you'd enjoy it. Oh, I know I will. I haven't managed to get around to it. I don't know what it is. Elder Scrolls Online. I mentioned it yesterday. It puts me in a low power mode when I play this game, right? It's not a boring game, but I'm always tired when I'm playing it. It makes me tired. I don't know why. I'm enjoying it, but my god, I can't bear it because it just makes me tired. It's one of the. It's just relaxing, isn't it? It's just a very relaxing game to play. Like, you die, and it ain't no bother. It ain't frustrating. It's like, okay, well, okay. Just respawn and try again. It's such a weird one. It's so weird.
We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to?
Like, I enjoy playing the game. I can play this game for hours and on end. If I weren't tired all the time I was playing it. With that said, I did get up at 6 AM. With that said, I've had enough coffee. You didn't die, okay.
There's more going on here.
Alright. One man and a huge cat. Let's press 5. And then give it a 2. Give it a 3. Left click a bunch. Give it a 4. And we got a soul gem maybe. Yeah. I think you've got to pick up the soul gems though, haven't you? You can't just fill a soul gem. If you don't have any, you don't have any.
There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
Oh. Over here.
Sorry.
This must be a recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So... Isn't that Valen's place? Varen's watch, that's it, Varen, not Valen. Keeper Thirwane. Our Shardborn allies have identified Feldergard Keep as the linchpin of Skingrad's defences in the Colovian Hills. Shard Marshal Vargas is gathering her forces for an overwhelming assault against the old fortress. She requests that we conduct a preliminary speaking words. I was trying to do well then, but I didn't. A preliminary reconnaissance of the area and provide her with an estimate of the garrison's strength. A Shard-born success of Feldergard would certainly aid our own efforts. Choose a few reliable scouts and send them to spy out the keep. I await your report. I was doing okay then. I was thinking like, yeah, voice acting, I can do that.
We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
But then I fell flat on my face after stumbling over 2 words.
They probably already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a recollection army.
A Nightwood lightning staff. Nice. Roast pig. Right, okay, so continue to explore Hope Route.
After the wild bird passes, the entire wheel will be ours.
First. Something like a map. Oh look, there's a little bit you can get past there. Let's see. Wait, that's the way we came. Is it through here then? I'd be surprised if there's a way through the back there. So it's out here. That's the other one. Oh yeah, you cut through. Bingo!
I'm pretty sure we didn't miss Nanther.
Oh, I thought I was trying to loot the guy. Hey guys. Switch over to sword and board. They're dead. Let's move on. Now look at orb. Oh, the orb's gone. Aww.
This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
So has everyone seen the merch? I've got some new merch. I put it online. I made it this morning. I adjusted my crown icon. I've changed that a little bit. And I've put out some baseball caps. And a t-shirt with a chest print. And a pride hat as well. Because why not?
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Heritage, eh?
Soon Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
From what I've seen with Fourth Wall, the designs can be bigger on the placements, which is fantastic. You can embroider your designs, so it's not all just print. So yeah, they do embroidery. So yeah, it's looking really good, and it integrates with YouTube as well. So quite happy about that. I haven't got any of the merch like collected or anything yet, so we'll see what it looks like at some point. But a chest there, but it's not. Okay.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sky ruins.
That shawl. There's something strange about it.
Use the Echoneer.
Where am I? What force draws me to this place? Is that?
Ethelia.
Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see?
I like that they use the word oblivion instead of the word hell, but they still use the sentence that would use the context of the word hell. Like, what the hell was that? They'll say, what the oblivion was that? That's quite cool.
That stone you carried triggered a vision.
It did.
How did you do that? Who was the woman?
It's the Echoneer that I have. It's a relic that reveals memories, and that was the Daedric prince, Ethelia.
Incredible. That was a Daedric prince?
Yeah.
She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented.
Yeah, she's confused.
So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
I don't know, but she mentioned the many paths in a tavern where they converge, so maybe that's at the three roads?
The many paths. Sounds important, but I don't know anything about it. But there's a tavern not far from here, called the Outcast Inn. You should check it out when we're done here. Let's keep going. If the Echoneer has more to show us, let me know.
Will do. So there is a place here, the 3 Points Way Shrine. I figured, well, that's many paths, isn't it? They all meet, but I might be wrong. Have to keep going. That means attacking this guy, yeeting him over to us, and then murdering him.
But it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to.
Where is the king? Nantharian. You're up here somewhere. You have to be. Well, you don't have to be.
That looks like another wildburn seed.
Oh, it is.
Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed
Solon's
for
up there.
Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I
Oh, the
will
king.
perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharian leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must be Ethelia.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
Giggity. So the king is in on it. So are the recollection actually the bad guys? We don't know.
Now we know why Nantharian needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
I suppose. In we go. Defeat Greenspeaker Sorlin.
Use it well. Ah, your tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas,
Paragon's
help me
friend.
prepare the seed.
For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly.
200k health. Okay, let's get turkey eaten. Oh, my bow's broken, isn't it? Thinking this is going to be shit. Oh, it's not enchanted, that's all. I think. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, let's take on the Tharakas. Remember, if in doubt, just focus on one enemy. Okay. Got no pets left now.
Destroy the wild burn seed.
No! The ritual is not complete! Something's wrong. It's too soon. Wild burn seed released its energy too early! Run!
Run! Am I supposed to run as well?
He must know a way out.
The wild burn seed! It released its energy! Hookroot is doomed!
This way, Conrad. Hurry!
Okay.
Get down around us!
Quick, get out! Get out! It just means it's run out of the soul gem ran out. Okay. Oops. We destroyed it. We've destroyed the West World. Don't just stand there staring at it.
By the green. The Wildburn seed destroyed Hope Root.
Not Hope Root. All hope is lost.
For an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker Sorlin.
Yeah.
Friend, we should talk. That was close. But at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorlin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders.
Well, the king and the Shard Marshal escaped.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hope Root. They'll need to regroup with Recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff. Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She entrusted it to Nantharion.
Oh, okay. So, a Staff of Many Paths. It wasn't a place. It looked like he was using it to conduct a ritual with the Wildburn Seed.
Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the Recollection. We need to know why.
Okay. Well, here's a map. I'll meet you back at your townhouse.
You two go ahead. That report we found. I want to check on Feldegaard Keep.
Okay. Alrighty. It's one of these games where there's so much going on, there's so many different quests to do, so many different additions to the game, that unless you deliberately stop playing to sort out inventory and sort out what your new gear is and new systems and armors and stuff, it'll just become clutter if you don't, I suppose. So, like, our carry weight is 189 of 190, so we're very close to full carry weight. And we've just been picking things up this whole time, look. What's this thing? Ornate. And then we've got to look through and see if it's better than what we're currently using and so on. Yeah, maybe we do that next. And then we go to a runestone and we can't pick everything up. So it's like, oh yeah. Wait, I picked them both up. Ah, it's because I've got multiple. Yeah. Because it's tiles, isn't it? So I've got 9 of these now. But I am still at 190 of full carry weight. Bog Raiders stuff. Wow. There must be a reason why I'm using medium armor though. Although that's heavy. Knight Errant. There's a Knight Errant in Fallout 76, isn't there? Medium, heavy, light, medium, and medium. So maybe we're just pushing all armor classes at once. That's a full set of heavy, I guess. Alright. So it's a new area. I guess the crafting writs and stuff happen here, don't they, in this little town? Skingrad. One thing I do struggle with is finding where my arrow indicator is. Oh, there it is. It needs to pulse or something, or my objective needs to pulse, but I always forget there are add-ons for this game, and maybe that's what I would typically go for. Yeah, I guess we just jog round. I would also assume that there's a horse training stablist guy, stable master, in the settlement of Skingrad. There's a cow there. Maybe some stables around here. take this stuff, am I? I can't take the large stolen shipment. Yeah. I'll leave carrots. There are any carrots. That's better. Right, let's get in somehow. And maybe we can see some better indicators once we're inside. This is stable, isn't it? So you might be able to get a training session in here. Would it be you, sir? Cavs, I can't say it. Casvadel. Cavzadel.
This is fine horse country, friend. Anyone could do well dealing in mounts around here, even me.
Cool. Can I have a stamina lesson, please? Thank you, sir. That's what I was looking for, so I'm glad I found that. Right, the next thing I want to find is the crow's foot. I want to say it's something to do with the roost, but yeah, I'm not sure. I've seen it in here though, so it's certainly in here. There, this thing, Outlaw's Refuge. I don't know if it's meant to be a crow's foot, but it looks like one. Oh, I like that there's one outside and one inside. That's cool. Because if you're being chased by the authorities, you can duck out and still get to where you need to be. Outlaw's Refuge. Oh yeah, I'm wearing my very first BTV designed t-shirt. Oh no, hang on. No, my very first one was the Double Click Dead t-shirt. This is the very first, I want to say the very first BTV logo t-shirt. And we do still have them available. Limited on sizes though, because I'm not doing another run of those, and they're all in storage in my house, so yeah. This one's about 4 years old now, and some of the print is cracking. I think that's part of the charm of having this type of t-shirt. It does age through washing it, so on. So we'll sell stolen stuff. I think that's it really. Why did they come over here? What was over here?
The sort of things that just
fall off the back of a wagon might surprise you. Know what I mean?
I do, yes. So they're the only things that I can sell that have been stolen? Really? I thought it'd be a lot more than that.
Hey there. I'm always buying.
Surely that's... yeah, we can buy stuff as well. I did... oh, launder it and then you can use it, I suppose. That item may not be laundered at a fence. Why not? I guess you just open it. Because it's just a box and it just open it anyway. Right. Let's see. A folded leather kit with tools for repairing sandals, shoes and boots. Could be useful for travelling forges. Chewing sugar. Okay. You open it then select to the fence. Right. Time to get coffee and prepare for work. Nice. Sounds like a plan. Hope your dungeon went well.
Hey there. I'm always
400 each. Yeah, we'll do that. Just to free up some carry weight, really. So, is there anyone else down here? I thought there'd be more than just a couple of people.
I've run with some gutless pedal pickers in the past. You know where they are now? Begging for scraps in Riften. Or dead. Well, maybe one's arranging flowers for a soft Skingrad noble. Point is that you gotta live life with your tusks bared.
Goodbye. Those illicit footwear repair kits, yes. Now, do they only work on illicit footwear? Or can they be used on complicit footwear? I don't know if complicit and illicit are opposites. I don't think they are.
I suppose I'm a terrible disappointment to my ancestors. Well, they're not here, but you are. What do you need?
Imagine saying that to someone you've just met. First impressions are so important, and your first sentence to someone is, I suppose I'm a terrible disappointment to my ancestors. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Death marker. Yeah, well, they probably had it coming. Requires serial killer achievement. Wow, cool. Right, this is all ornate, isn't it? Or just you can sell it for cash and not really get much else for it. Wait, or is it? What's this icon mean? Does that mean... I don't know what it means. Ornate, increased sell value. Okay. But you'd be a fool to just sell it for cash if you didn't look at what it was first, surely. Because some of the stuff would be useful. And let's say, just for example, these Daedra husks might be more important than 9 gold. Down the line, they might be better. It does say trash, but it says trash for everything. That's his treasure, for crying out loud. Is a mirror shard purple better than 1,000 gold? Probably. Undaunted plunder. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can't actually do anything with this. It just says treasure. That's a potion. Okay, what's this? Just a treasure. But it's called a mirror shard. Surely it's not just treasure. Platinum ring is an actual ring. Alright, alright. craft bag locked. Oh god, there's the endless archive. I forgot about that. Let me just type it in. Endless archive. Because there was a lot of information about that. The infinite archive. What is it? It's a new type of endless dungeon / arena added during update 40. The endless archive doesn't have a normal or veteran mode. It gets progressively more difficult the further you get. So it's like a roguelite, isn't it? Or roguelike? Roguelite? I don't know. Depends how deep it is. You can play it solo with an NPC companion or with one friend in a duo. There is a separate leaderboard for solo and duo completions of the archive. The Endless Archive is different from any other PvE content in ESO because the majority of its encounters are randomly selected and found in a random order. You'll be fighting randomly selected trash packs, which can conjure up unusual combinations of various mobs throughout the game, such as bone colossi fighting you alongside dwarven automata. You will also find bosses randomly selected from dungeon, world, and trial bosses throughout ESO. The bosses' HP and damage is reduced to make them more suitable for a 1 or 2 player battle. However, they retain most of their original mechanics, so knowledge and experience of a wide range of bosses in ESO is advantageous to have. If you have more questions, you can go to someone in our community partner Discord about this Endless Archive guide. That sounds pretty mad, to be fair. And that's found outside of Tamriel. Here. In Apocrypha. Apocrypha. Here. Just where the infinity sign is. Right. And that is the Infinite Archive. That came up when I typed in Mirror Shard for some reason, so. Mirror Shard. ESO. I think it is just something you sell as treasure. Can't see it being more than that. So yes, we shall sell some of these. Platinum ring. It's just ornate. Okay, ruby ash shield. Doesn't have any enchantment on it. And plunder, we can sell that as well. Okay, Alkahest. We need solvent proficiency 8, so we'll let that go. Some of these we can probably use. Consumables. No. Oh, I already know that. Okay. So the Breton Street Post we can sell.
I left.
Okay. Sell the bait. Any other baits? I'm sure we had some. Lork Hand's Tears. Yeah, we can let them go as well. Alright, got a little bit of carry weight there.
There are those who work in the sunshine and those who work best in the shadows. Myself, I prefer a little shade in which to conduct my industry.
Hey, look, the double. We got the double. The t-shirt and the cup. The double. Hey! Got the BTV double going on. Didn't even plan that. That's cool. That's cool. Goodbye. Should we jump off here? Yep. Need a hat for the triple. Yeah, one day. One day I'll be wearing the hat. So, when I first designed this icon, this design, I had it in mind that there'd be a crown on the cap because I wanted to design a cap with a crown on it. And several years later, I got the chance to do so. I made a couple of caps on my previous store, my Stream Elements store. But that shop's just closed down. Stream Elements have just closed down. They're not doing merch anymore. But they have integrated it into Fourth Wall. So I went onto Fourth Wall this morning and created some more designs. And I've updated the crown icon for the hat. So this one, I've updated it a little bit. So it's less scratchy and more defined now. And I'm really proud of the ones that I've made up today. Let's see if we can do this. So on the second link of the merch command is the Blackwell TV shop fourthwall.com. So I can go to that now and I can show you how I've developed the how I've actually developed the emblem. Web browser property. Did I just close the? No, the window's there. It is there. There, that one. So yes, I've developed the crown, and it's actually got two colours on it now. So if we look at let's look at the black one, black and gold. Come on. So it's got like little wings on it now, in a slightly darker colour, and it's embroidered as well. So I'm really proud. It's also really big, and it's chunky on the old cap as well. There you go. There's a picture of a dude wearing it. So I'm quite excited to see how that looks, because I've never bought one. I literally set them up today. But on the previous site, we couldn't get the graphics that big. So, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. And we can get them in navy now, as well as fully red caps. And This I like. I don't know, something about it that screams Pokemon at me for some reason. And you can change the color of the embroidery, or I can. So I've gone with gold and a sort of old gold behind it. And then we've got some other designs there. This one looks like it's all black, but it's not. There's a slight bit of red on it. So it's a black crown with a red shading. And there's a couple of caps for that one. There's the actual red one as well. And then there's a blue one. Similar thing, but blue. Obviously I've got a red peak, but yeah. And then I've got a Pride one as well. I like the Pride one. I think the Pride one looks really fucking good. Is it the white one? Oh, that's the full white cap. That looks pretty impressive. I like that. This is the one that I really liked. I thought this one looked really good. So I shared this on my Discord. This is where I tab over to OBS and you can't even see what I'm looking at. Oh, no, you can. It is there. So, yeah. So I made up them. I also made this one up because we've got a Canadian who fucking loves these old man caps for some reason. And because all the merch was taken off the old website, this Canadian was like, oh, so I had to make it up straight away. So they're back on the shop. And then there's the t-shirt as well, which I don't know how well this is going to look, to be honest. Like I say, I've never purchased one of these, so I'm not sure. But that is a BTV logo that's embroidered. We've never had embroidered t-shirts. So I'm keen to know, because on the BTV logo, the hex one, the B, the T, and the V are all really close together. And I'm keen to know how the embroidery is going to work with that small gap in between. Because I know that if you're printing t-shirts and you're doing very thin stems, so for example, some of these outlines, for example, are very thin, and that's what they end up cracking because they're so thin. So it'd be interesting to see how that's taken on. So yeah, one day maybe I'll get it. And look at that, they're up to 5XL. Fucking hell, I didn't know that. And 5XL, obviously you're paying more for a bit more material, unfortunately. But yeah. So yeah, it's interesting to see, and we can develop this further. And there's a lot more products to choose from that we can apply our designs to, a lot of different colors as well. And yes, there is a black on black hat if people want that subtle look. Black on black's not very good for advertising purposes, but it looks good. If you put a black on black outfit together, it just looks really good. So yeah. I've put some trucker hats up. I've got to dip into some other bits and pieces like posters and calendars and whatever you guys are interested in. We can make that work. There's a few more cups as well, so you don't have to hold out for white cups as well. We've got black cups that we can work on now as well. So that's quite exciting. Also, it should integrate with my YouTube channel as well. So hopefully we can bring some of that together as well, and hopefully get it more suited and more in the spotlight. So yeah, ideally it needs to make more money because we need to start building bigger numbers than we are currently. That's how the business is. Starting off work with a meeting. Who did I offend? Well, a meeting's just sitting there listening, right? So it's not too bad. I don't know why everyone hates meetings. I love them. It means you have to work. You have to just talk and listen. That's good. I've always liked black and orange together. Yellow is close enough. Well, so black and gold is the idea. Oh, don't log me off again. Oh, good. Just black and gold. Yeah, it's a nice combination. And that's what it's sort of been. That's why it's all sort of black and yellow. Yeah. Black and orange. Okay. Well, maybe we can put something together. Like, I'm open to, not interpretation as such, but I'm open to suggestions. If you like a design and you might not see the color scheme that you want, just drop me a message and I can see exactly what we can put together. Like a couple of years ago, Druid and Ravy just sent me some money and said, I want this on this. And I was like, well, I can't do that, but I'll figure it out for you. And basically they wanted this on a hoodie. And I didn't offer that at the time, so I had to go and piece it together and get it sent out to them. And I did, because that's the whole point. Like, that's the benefit of being a small business. You can tailor things to people's needs. You know, if you want a Blackwell TV sticker, like let's go back to the old man hats, actually. Yeah, let's literally go back to it right now. Can I click on that? Is it coming up? It is coming up. Where am I looking? Here. Like, Pat wanted the old man hat, and I didn't have a design for it, so I said, all right, leave it with me, and I'll put something together. So that's why that design is only on that hat. It's because it's a unique design for that hat, for that customer. Yeah. So that's the benefit, really. You know, if you were a massive brand, you'd be like, no, we don't need to do that because we ship enough numbers as it is. Well, as a small business, I can be like, well, I can make it work for you, and we can figure it out. So that's an example of that. You know, if one day you said, oh, we need the color change into white because it'll pop better and I like it, I've got a better preference to it, then yeah, we'll do that and move it forward, and yeah, it's all good. Gonna have the whole family wearing them soon, lol. Hey, when them nephews are old enough to wear hats, then yeah. Right, I haven't done any of these writs and stuff before, well, ever here, so I might have a look at them. Because I think that'll get rid of some of my carry weight, but I don't think it will because I'll be rewarded with more carry weight, won't I? Let's go back to gameplay. There we go. Right, so here. Let's go take a look. Where the hell is it? I just clicked on it or something. Splosh. Mouse mats and framed posters and regular posters and stickers and lapel pins. So pins like this St. Jude's one. Similar to this. But a Blackwell TV pin that you can put on your lapel. Or if you're really, really risky, you can put it on your nipple. Probably don't do that. It just means more things that people can obtain from the brands that they follow. If those brands are interested in putting the work in and designing the things and supplying that demand.
The new forest worries me.
Which
Nothing
I totally
natural ever grew that quickly.
Where the hell did my marker go?
Wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe, but the Wood Elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
Too late, they've seen it now. But if the size doesn't fit their heads, then yeah, no, fair enough. Like, I gave my brother a baseball cap with the crown on it, and that ended up in his son's possession. So, yeah, it happens. Pull a writ from the board. Okay, how do you do these? Maple staff. Craft 1 sip of stamina and acquire 3. Oh, God. Right. It's like being stuck at the beginning of the game, not knowing what the hell's going on. Right, jewelry. Enchanting. Blacksmithing. Woodworking. What's this stuff? Is this where you drop it all off? Woodworking. Okay, so we need a normal maple inferno staff. What? Normal maple inferno staff. You need 3 sanded maple. How the fuck do I do that? I do like some of the crafting noises. I was talking about above, lol. Oh, I got 4 hats tailored to my needs, lol. Gonna have the whole family wearing them soon. I see. I need some maple. 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 Where the would maple be? Frugo Dons.
Please take a look at my wares. Buy them, wear them, feel comfortable in them.
Okay. Ain't got nothing I want. It is Pride Month after all. I should have wore Ned Flanders at that point. Yeah. I mean, I did mention it, and I will say it again. Ned Flanders tie-dye t-shirt. There are also tie-dye hats available in the store. I haven't made any up yet, but that'd be a hell of a combination. A tie-dye hat, a tie-dye t-shirt. With Ned Flanders twerking. I mean... It sounds like it's meant to be, you know? That's what I'm saying. But how do I not have maple? Where the fuck's the bank? Well, they're bankers, so it might be there. Right, so... Up here? Yeah. I shoulda, coulda warned Ned Flanders at that point. In the meeting. In the meeting, yeah. Yeah. That would have been the one. Okay, bank. Are you the bank?
Do you think Canashur...
No, you're not the bank. Legion's Trove.
I may seem young, but I'm good.
Okay. I may seem young, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, whatever you're talking about. Nothing in the guild.
Oh, Skingrad has so many threats right now.
I don't know what I'm looking at here. Getting scared.
One of the local merchants.
Bank. Maple. No fucking maple anything. What is all this stuff? Is this all my stuff? I don't know what any of this stuff is. It's stuff that I didn't know beforehand, so I just crammed it in there. Right, okay. So... I get the feeling that the bank is different to the bank. Like, cash bank and storage. I feel like there's a storage box kicking around somewhere.
must have taken the wrong turn.
My family came to Cyberdale from...
But the bank doesn't have your money. Well, it can have your money, can't it? But it doesn't. Why would it be valued? Okay. I guess I don't have any materials. Yeah. I guess I need to go and make some tree bits. All right. Let's go make a bunch of tree bits. This is where the open world part happens, isn't it? You just go knocking around and looking for what you need. Looking for the equivalent of a tree poo. Now, what's a tree poo? Well, it's not an upright tree. An upright tree cannot be harvested. It has to be a poo that a tree has had and left on the ground. They are the ones that you can harvest. It looks like a poop. That's why I'm saying it. It looks like someone's laid a log out on the ground. For some reason, I think there'll be some in the area. All right. Leave it out, Paul. Leave it out. Alright. So let's scrap them. Meanwhile, there's just someone over there blowing a pipe, or whatever the hell it is. Recorder. Collect some jute. Probably need that at some point. Some pewter. Just twat it twice and that's enough. Good shit. Go on in, Minotaur, let's have a crap. I don't know why I said let's have a crap. But I did say that. I was going to say scrap and crack, and it came out as crap. You ran me over. But I ran you down. There is a distinguishable difference. Let's have a scrap and a crack. Let's have a crap. Great, great. Good language. I speak English. Apparently. Looks like a bug over there. That's another one. Just looking for maple trees. Some kind of mushroom. Imp stool. I assume if I go to a low level area there'll be loads of materials that I need. I could just pick up. It's fine. ESO, when you're not doing a busy dungeon, is a very chill game. And that's what we're doing. We're just having a chill. There are add-ons and stuff that can locate resources and nodes and that sort of thing. But right now, we're just re-familiarising ourselves with the game. Plenty of time for all that later. We're just taking it all in. Drinking it in, man. Drinking it in. I wonder what the law is around harvesting only specific previously felled trees. Like, is there a sacred law behind it where you can't just cut down a tree? Is there a spiritual reason for it that you can only harvest dead wood? Or is it a training thing where you've only been trained how to chop up horizontal wood and you don't know how to get it into that position to chop it up? It'd be interesting to know. Just out of curiosity, really, what the purpose is for it. I suppose the game with elves and stuff who rely on wood to live, as in to inhabit and so on, are probably against the idea of chopping down trees. Okay. There's nothing else I can take there? Aha, I can take the shield. Goblin Hunter Acid Blade. No, we're not fighting. Oh, we are, okay. I'll fight you and your friends, mate. I'll kill them all! Some of this!
Now!
Wait, why am I dying? Oh. I got hit a long time ago and it carried on killing me. I should have probably gone to a way shrine there. I'm not seeing any wood anywhere, to be honest. Ancestor's Silk. Yes, I'll take some of that. Aha! Some wood. Ruby oh no. Ruby ash wood. So does that mean that my level's too high for me to get regular wood? The maple wood, sorry. If I'm not mistaken, you get two different types of wood, depending on what level you are with that. So I think some of them will be ruby ash and some of them will probably be maple. That's why it's part of our writs. Failing that, we could perhaps go and buy some maple. We've got enough cash. No, I'm just trying to avoid everybody. Just a bear rubbing up on a tree, look. Ah, ain't that the life? I don't see any resources. Apart from butterflies and a badger. Jasmine. Weatherlear Estate. Okay, new discovery. Another piece of wood. Ruby ash again. I can't log back into the game. It keeps asking for an access code, despite the fact I've already been logged in today, and it never sends an email to my email address. Been back one day and I'm already contacting support. Ugh. Dang. Unfortunate then in that I don't have that issue with with accessing the game. That's irritating. Sorry to hear that. My issues are that I can't find my materials to craft my maple inferno staves. Staves, whatever. Oh, we've gone quite far out. There's a way shrine just up the road. Okay, we'll go there. I'm gonna go back to some old familiar, I think. I say old familiar, I can't remember where it is, but yeah. Where I normally am. Is it Vardenfell? I can maybe get some materials from there. Where's the way shrine? That's further up. I see.
do? Oh, where has that dog gone?
Dunno, mate, not my dog. Oh, I thought that was a material, but it's not. It's a monster. That's a bit of wood, but it's not maple. Made by Meg, thank you for the sub! How's it going? Thank you so much for your support. Not only today, but historically throughout the years. I very much appreciate you. How the devil are you? You doing well? You keeping well? How's your year going so far? Is it a good year? We're kind of heading towards the midpoint of the year already. It's wild. But yeah. Maybe there are issues today with logging in. It would explain why the zone's so empty. Maybe. Let's have a look. Elder Scrolls Online Service Issues. Have a quick look, skis. This is from yesterday. Service alerts. The ESO store and account system are currently unavailable. They were yesterday. The North American mega server on Xbox was currently... I know it says available. It doesn't say unavailable. It's fine. Don't know. Available. Yesterday everything was fine. Not sure. Yeah, it's Varden Fell I normally go to. Vivek City. There we go. So we'll go there. Hopefully I can use some of the guild shops. If not, you know, find maple. I can just buy it and then... I guess for some reason the writs aren't giving me what I am farming. You know? So I need to I need to align that somehow. But yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes and we'll carry on with our writs. We're back in home territory now at Vivek City, so yeah, we'll be back soon. Right, we are back. Right, can we figure out where this maple stuff is? And also why I'm not able to harvest what I'm supposed to craft. It's a bit weird.
Yes?
Yes. Rough maple, I guess. No? Oh, start search. Rough maple, 7 grand. Alright, that'll do. So, I need to take it to the wood place, which is here. Rough ruby ash. Okay, so I need sanded maple, so I need to sand. Improvement. Research. Right, it's just getting familiar with this again. Imagine I could log in and send you 20,000 of the stuff because I have a bajillion. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. What's that? Ugh. Inventory space 187 over 190.
Oh, don't mind the bee.
Deposit. That'll do. Refine. Okay. A normal maple inferno staff. A normal inferno. Where the fuck is my maple? It's in my account. Give me a minute. It's in the mail. Somewhere. It'll turn up here. Lovely. Good. Now I can refine it. It won't let me refine it because I've got no space. Oh, it will, thank God. Right, I've got some sanded maple. What is it doing? Need inventory slots, right. Okay. I won't be able to craft this because, again, I need inventory space. Wait, maybe I can. Because I'll need to use this stuff, won't I? Inferno staff. Why does it need to be level 14? You get more XP probably. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Let's use corundum. No traits. That's just a normal staff. Good. Normal maple ice staff. This is a lot more technical than it needs to be, I'll be honest with you. I assume it's a lightning staff you need to do now as well, yeah. I need to make more of this happen. And go here. Let's do a level 10 on that. Go with the bone. Craft. Alright. Take them to the nearest Rit Quartermaster. Part of me knew that it wasn't that way. I just wanted to go that way anyway. No. Yeah, over here. Lovely. Craft a normal Galatite sword, cuirass and greaves. A normal cuirass, normal greaves. I'll try. How the actual sniff am I supposed to do that if I'm still on iron ingots? How do you upgrade that then? How the hell have I got metalworking 7? What the piss? I guess it might be because I had a respec. We've got skill points, so go to crafting and then put them into metalworking. I'm on 1. Still not going to be there though, am I? Right. Yeah, I see. I'm with you. It's making sense to me now. So to carry on doing that, I'll need to find some more sky shards, which is fine because it's something I like to do anyway. It's good to know. Ebon thread, probably the same, isn't it? Requires 5. Oh, I could have used that. Fuck. Public Dungeons has a boss to kill for a skill point. Oh, nice. It's a lot of work, though, isn't it? It's a hell of a lot of work for a casual. Secondary back in the game after like what 2 years off. I'm doing public dungeons. It'd be like, I don't know what's going on. Nut brown ale, trifling glyph of health. Jode potency rune. Jode? Jude? I don't know. Oh, is this all reset as well then? That's a pain in the arse because we did loads of cooking. Barley. Nice, I can make that. So that's done. So I need to deliver them to the same place. Enchanting. Trifling glyph. Trifling glyph of health with tar. I need to level this stuff up now. I guess to level it up, I could do it. So, for example, if I did this, that would give me some XP, wouldn't it? But not sure how much that would give me. Acquire a Jode potency rune. Which I don't even have. Okay. Yes, so that would include leveling, or that would need to be required leveling. I can do the provisioning. We'll do that. It's upsetting that you've got to do it all over again from scratch. Pain in the ass. It's also a pain in the ass that my inventory's crammed. Crammed like a sausage roll in a keyhole. There is a jeweler's here, isn't there? But I don't know what we would actually achieve from using it. That character's called Tummy Enthusiast. Because of course they are.
The Red Mountain? Oh.
Yeah, Red Mountain, yeah. Withdraw. Right, okay. Oh, God. Fucking hell. So, we're wearing a full set of Knight Errant mail, are we? Okay. If you were to wear the full set of Champion of the Hist, you'd gain minor heroism at all times while you are in combat, generating one ultimate every 1.5 seconds. But at the moment we've got Knight Errant, and we're getting when you use a one-hand and shield, sword and board, you heal for 1400, which is quite nice. How am I ever going to get through all this gear and figure out what the hell I want? Why don't I want the Hat of the Worm Cult? It sounds crazy. Cragwise. How on earth am I meant to know what's good? I'd normally just look at the armor rating, and the higher number better. But that just leaves you wearing all heavy armor and using up all your stamina straight away. So, oh my god, look at all this stuff. This is all in my bank. Oh my god. And then on my person, just from doing quests, you know, last couple of days, or maybe even from previous, I've got this stuff as well. Shoes of Frostbite. Ivory Brigade. Increases health, magic, and stamina recovery by 14. Deconstruct. Okay. So we know that this gives you better inspiration, so we'll do those. Deconstruct that. Galatite sword. Rubidite dagger. We'll let that one go. And Void Steel Greatsword, we'll let it go. We'll keep this one because it's for one of our writs. The Recollection's Fang. Right. So we've got one-handed at the moment. We can't see what we're using. Okay. Come out the menu, go into here. Click here and then go to one-handed. There we go. And it should compare with what we've got. Excellent. The off-handed backup is the shield, so don't worry about that. So we've got the two here. We've got the one in the middle, the main hand backup, and then we've got the one in the inventory. So, Dagger of the Wield.
I've got what you need.
So, the Knight Errant Sword, I think, is useful because it restores health. And we're wearing a full set of Knight Errants, so we're getting that bonus. Of getting the extra heal of 1400. Part of the Symmetry of the Wield set. It adds weapon to spell damage, critical damage. It adds 10% healing done while your health is well, when you're dying, but yeah, the healing is so important for me. So we'll get rid of this one. And then Recollection's Fang, what does this do? It deals 1,000 poison damage. If you wear 3 of them, it adds maximum health. Blocking an attack reduces your damage taken.
Only the finest wares here.
I'm happy to let them both go, to be totally honest. And then bows. We've got this one, which we need to break down anyway. Have we got any? Where's the shield? Don't have any? Okay, so what's this thing? When you gain an ultimate, you have a 46% chance to gain an additional ultimate. It's two-handed. We don't do two-handed. I'm going to let that go. And then that can go as well. Oh, I can improve that. I mean, I might as well. Yes, please. 100% chance. I'm not saying no to that. And then research. Now we've got some now. Ooh, what's this thing? Rattle Cage Greaves. They're not ones that we're wearing, are they? Let's get that research done. Is it only the one research we can do? I think it's not. Yes. Oh, okay. I thought it was 2, but okay. What are we doing over here? Who are you? Jeebanu.
They said I could make a fortune here now that slavery was abolished.
Okay. Good for you. Right. You need 5 pieces of each, or it's just pieces. You should look at the armor passives. That will help you decide what to wear. I don't even know where I'm going for what I'm going for. Like, the shield on my back looks like a shield. So... Is a shield a weapon? No. Is it? Where the fuck's my shield then? Would that be woodworking? Depends what it's made out of. You can have a metal shield. Bows, staffs. Hang on. What's here? Aha! Shield. Right. So you can create shields here. So you should be able to improve shields here. Aha, there it is. Okay, so we've got Shield of the Black Death, which is part of our Knight Errant set. We've got 5 of 5, so we're getting that maximum. We're getting that 1500 buff. So you heal for 1500 when you use a one-handed and your shield, which I do when I use that. I obviously switch to my bow mainly, but yeah. Okay. Can we improve that for... Is it 100%? It is. But we'd need mastic. Alright then. That's stamina. That's just a shield. So we can deconstruct stuff. Ruby ash bow. Yeah, let's deconstruct that one. Ruby ash ice staff. What's this thing? It deals magic and restores its staff. I don't use them. And then shields. There we go. Nightwood shield. That can go. And then we don't have a full set for that, so we'll leave it. Good. If you want, I can make you some gear to try out. If you don't like it, I can make other gear. You are best to go with crafted gear until you've taken the time to farm, like in 76. You obviously don't have to, just a suggestion. I obviously don't want to. But thank you. I'd much rather prefer not. As with 76, I'd much rather prefer not. But when people do insist, I have to smile and nod and be appreciative, whether I like it or not, because people want to help, and I get that. Right. I don't see anything wrong with just refining those. Creation. Zivkin. What the hell? Don't tell me this is one of my goddamn things. To make some crazy fucking outfit. Yeah, it's not going to happen for a while. Carry weight should be... It doesn't feel like it's carry weight on this game. I know it probably is, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's just tiles.
I could give you a song and dance.
You could, but you're not going to. Good. Thanks. Deposit. Right, okay. Your bank is full. Wow. Okay. I reckon if I go to like materials or something, there'll be something that I can just spam. Come on. Come on. There we go. Gotta be something in here I can spam. There you go. Get some of them in there. Some of them are stackable. Don't act like they're not. Alright. I'm pretty sure these little fellas here I need to sell for gems. I don't really need them. The poisons and stuff. I don't really think I need them.
Our friendship pleases Pakruti. He believes that a good friendship is like a delicious meal. It makes him smile, and Pakruti can feel the warmth inside. This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend.
Restore a lot of stuff immediately. Yeah, nah. Dark Anchor Gateway sounds kind of cool though. It's a huge house item. I haven't even visited my house.
Listen to Pakruti. Rewards wait. May luck
But we've got
follow.
170 gems, so let's see what we can do with that. Crown Crate rewards. There ain't a right lot we can get. DLC. Oh god, what have we got? We've got Blackwood. We've got Dark Brotherhood. We've got Deadlands. Elsewhere. Greymore. Oh my god, there's so much content here. High Isle. Imperial City, okay. Morrowind, yeah. Murkmire. Necrom. Fucking hell. I don't even know which ones we've done. Somerset. I don't think we've even finished fucking Vardenfell. I love how diverse my country is, but motherfuck does it make just speaking English all day at work so mentally exhausting. It's part of the reasons I didn't want to work on phones. Because if you're working on phones, it's alright having a good voice, but it's when they don't have a good voice and you're like, what the hell are they saying? And they're on a fucking a phone line out in the middle of fucking nowhere and you can only hear every 7th word that they say, and there's only 2 syllables you hear of that 4-syllable word, and it's just like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't have the patience for that. Which is why I don't want to go on phones. I also need a bit of a buffer between what I hear or what I receive and then my response. Otherwise I'll just say things without thinking a better way of saying it. And on top of all that, I've got no interest in being on phones. So. Requires Inheritor of the Scalarium achievement to purchase this free item. Multiple mounts. Very nice. Soul Shriven in Cold Harbor. Talk to the hooded figure. I feel that's probably the first quest that's in the game. The Wing of the Indrik. Talk to the crow. Talk to the hand. What's our carry weight then? We already just under 20.
You look a bit lost.
I am a bit lost. Can I have Shadowhide Jack? And then I can put in this. Just so I don't accidentally ruin the anchor thing that I've got. Back to the gold road. Westfield. Don't forget we are back with Fallout and Fortnite tomorrow. We're going to be working on that Battle Royale, maybe doing some farming, maybe doing some mooching. But we'll be working on the challenges, and then in Fallout we'll be working on the dailies as well. I'll be working on the dailies this evening as well, because they did rotate at 5 o'clock. Got some new dailies to enjoy. Is that where I actually need to go? Let's just talk to the crow. Divine Intervention. Is it that one then? No, it's the Seeds one. I don't know which fucking one it is. Jesus Christ. Just give me the fucking... the quest. No, not this one. Westfield. That one. Activate that one only, please. What's this? Antiquities. In your Antiquities Codex, you can see all of the antiquities you can currently scry for. You can also read the lore entries of any antiquities you've already unearthed. To begin scrying for an antiquity, find it in the Scryable section. Hover over it with your mouse and press E. To open your Antiquities Codex in the future, press Journal, and then navigate to this icon. Scryable. When I get sad, I scry. Sorry. Just being a fucking idiot. Right. Seeds of Suspicion. Go to the townhouse, which is over here. Right, finally, we're up to it. Fudging heck! I remember doing mostly PvP before I left, but still, every character of mine is full of PvP gear and stuff. I have no interest in that right now. I must have been a different person here.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours. The guild requests your help.
But the wood elves of Vashabar claim
Baragon's townhouse. Might have a look at townhouses tonight. Maybe not townhouses. Maybe just things that I can maybe afford to rent. God damn. A matchbox with the woodlouse in it or something. Yep, I now rent a matchbox with a woodlouse as a cohabitant. Yay.
I can't make sense of it.
Yet.
What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westfield? What are we missing, friend?
Tracking down Athelia was what brought me here. Maybe the answer is connected to her in some way.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
I saw an echo near vision in Hoperoot. A memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn.
The Outcast Inn? I know the place. Not only did we stop Nantharian from sending a Wildburn seed to Skingrad, we found recollection notes pointing to Feldegard Keep, as well as a memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn. And that's not all.
It's not?
We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we saved Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this.
Yay! Pact Keeper's Fervor. I've been wanting that for fucking ages. Yeah! I don't know what it is. It deals a lot of poison damage. I'm currently using Whisper Woe, which, to be fair, gives me a little bit of stamina, that's it. Part of the Spelunker set, you see. When you kill a monster, they burst in with blood magic, dealing 50% of their maximum health to enemies within 6 meters as bleed damage, up to 24,000 bleed damage. This damage cannot critically strike, but this effect can occur once every half a second. Wow. That's if you have a full set of Macabre Vintage. Jesus. Sounds pretty fucking epic. I just killed that guy and he burst into blood, and that damaged all these guys and they're nearly dead now. That's pretty fucking mad. Yeah, it sounds kind of OP.
The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet.
But we destroyed their fortress and their seed. What else could they be doing?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes. But Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something.
What do you reckon they're looking for?
When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics.
Of course.
Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me piece it together, friend?
I mean, I could help, but where the hell do we start?
Tribune Alea and Laramil can use your help. The Tribune is worried about an attack at Feldegard Keep, and Laramil thinks it's important to investigate the Outcast Inn. See what you can do to help them, then come back here.
Okay. So, that set is worth farming. Yeah, it does look like it is. Yeah. I'm wanting it. You get it in this zone for completing quests and killing bosses. Yes. And that's what we're focusing on, so it makes sense. What is this story about? Tell me so I don't have to pay attention myself. Okay. Whatever the last chapter was that you remember, that... it's that, but reskinned. Alright, cool. Listen. It's something I don't do, right? Listen. I'm too busy trying to make my response sound like I'm a voice actor. I'm trying to move away from the written script so it doesn't sound like I'm just reading. I'm trying to focus on responding in a natural way to keep the conversation flowing. I don't know what they're saying. Like this bit here.
Your help. The Tribune is worried about an attack at Feldegard Keep, and Laramil thinks it's important to investigate the Outcast Inn. See what you can do to help them, then come back here.
So I'm aware that this guy's talking at me, but I'm too busy just skimming over this sentence here, trying to reword it in a way that sounds natural. That's all I'm doing. And then, as soon as he stops yammering, I just say it in a way that is sort of away from the actual script itself. So instead of me going, why do I need to investigate the Outcast Inn and sounding like an absolute fucking primary school student reading a book, I'm just trying to make it sound organic, natural. So I'm not reading a script. I'm basically trying to practice reading lines. What's so important about the pub?
Well, in addition to the memory you saw of Athelia heading toward the inn, Laramil says there are tangled threads of fate converging in that area. Whatever's going on there, you need to help Laramil figure it out.
Should I go there before I go to the keep?
Athelia is the reason behind all these occurrences. We need to understand what she's doing and why. But if we lose Feldegard Keep to a recollection assault, Skingrad might be next. Both are equally important, so you'll just have to choose.
Have you got any insight on the keep?
Feldegard Keep is one of the largest fortresses in the Colovian Highlands. It's absolutely vital to the defense of Westweald.
Okay.
Tribune Alea went there after you found that report at Hope Root. She's concerned the Recollection plans an attack, friend.
So it sounds like I should go there before the inn.
An attack on the fortress by Recollection forces sounds pretty urgent, but if
okay. Alright, peace out. See, so I'm just trying to improve my voice acting kind of. Your fake girlfriend's alt. Karen at customer support. You have some characters, I'll give you that. I assume it's Karen who's gone to customer support to complain rather than someone called Karen who's actually helping people. Because they don't do that.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
And then the quest is actually enter Varen's watch. Right. Holiday event. Bounties of Blackwood. Oh god, no. No, we're not doing holiday. No, we're not. We're doing Relics of the Three Princes. Thank you very much. Right, so I need to figure out where the fuck they are. Talk to Crow. No, we're not doing that. We're going to Feldegard Keep. So from what I can piece together, there's a very confused Daedric prince knocking about who is getting flashback memories, or you're getting flashback memories of what they've been doing previous, but they currently don't know what they're doing. They are very confused and perplexed by the situation. Meanwhile, there's some kind of mad seed thing that creates forests really, really rapidly, which seems to be ominous. And there is a group called the Recollection, who the king is the leader of, for some reason. So yeah, there's a growth power with the trees from these magic seeds. The king is the leader, and there's a confused Daedric prince knocking about. I don't think I've missed out anything so far. But for me, where I'm stood in this whole charade, I don't know who is on my side. Because you'd think the king's either honest or corrupt. The Daedra is probably a bad person, but is just confused at the moment. Because Daedra are notoriously not nice people. So, yeah. The Recollection, that sounds like they're trying to bring back the memories of the prince so that prince can return to being evil. Although, I don't know why it's a Daedric prince. It looks like a Daedric princess. So, yeah. I hope that sums it up, and if you weren't listening, then go watch the VOD. Because I'm not saying it again. So that's the Outcast Inn, is it? This looks like a typical Wetherspoons on a Friday night. Yep. Old derelicts out the front, standard. Poor lighting, and it's probably about a 7-mile walk to the toilets. Standard. Larry Milner Wise.
Things here are more dire than I suspected.
I'm not going to talk about it. Let's go inside. The Outcast Inn has been discovered. I do need to discover the Outcast Inn. Let's talk. Well, I might miss some information. Larry Milner Wise, yes, let's talk.
I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot, fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist. Should they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
Oh, what's causing this?
I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate.
Oh yeah, Hermaeus Mora is knocking about.
This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent.
Okay.
Namely you.
What do you want me to do?
Pass through this tangle and enter the inn.
Okay.
Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Alrighty. Go in there and fuck some shit up. Got it. Let's go into the Wetherspoons. Yep. Feels like a Wetherspoons. Smells of ham sandwiches. The hell? There's a bunch of memories knocking about. Auritius Viria.
Whoa, Brynmere seems upset. Why? Do those odd wandering people bother him? Just leave them alone.
Okay. Certainly an interesting place. They wanted to get out? Well, they wanted to get in. Go to the courtyard. What the fuck? Ah. Mirror plasms. Of course there are mirror plasms out here. Look at these fuckers. I don't know, they half look cool, but they half look like an unrendered character model. And I don't know which it is yet. I'm not fully sure. Like, it doesn't have features. It's just a bag of slime. Mirror slime. So it kind of looks cool, but it kind of looks weird. I don't know. I am unsure. Oh, look, there it is. Get over here! Oh, that's the wrong one. That was Crystal Jack. Sorry, Crystal Jack. Oh, it turned into a glitter ball. fucking disco ball. Oh shit, that was a bug. There we go. Right. Well, surely that's the things. Surely these are the things causing the disturbances. Surely to God. It's these balls of whatever they are. Melted magnesium. Put that down, everyone dies. Straightforward. That rat's gonna get it. Whoosh! Told you.
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
Yeah.
I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot, fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist.
Right.
Should they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
But what's causing it?
I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. If we allow the tangle in fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. Cause and effect shape our entire reality. Even Magicka has a known source. Mundus exists as a cascading series of actions and outcomes, though sometimes we cannot perceive either. The event within this tangle of fates decouples the two.
What does that mean?
Imagine swinging a blade, but it refuses to slice through the air. Or a guar suddenly appearing overhead and falling on a person. Or worse, a town erupting into flames without a single spark.
You're just talking
Go
riddles.
Where I cannot, Proxy.
I don't trust
Untangle
you.
this knot of fate.
Your pale face and your shit haircut. No, I don't trust you at all. I feel like this is a trick that you're setting me up to do. Because you're not just being obvious with what your intentions are. So, inside here, there's something that I need to investigate. Oh, so when I came in this time, it updated. Maybe it's because I skipped one line of dialogue at the end of a conversation, which was farewell. What's this? Speak to that guy.
Yes, please come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in.
I think I know her. Is that Athelia?
I don't know her from a skeever's ass, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word.
Not made any requests or anything?
Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs, and she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free.
Sure.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Styrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Yeah, I'll give that a go. I'll get you a bucket of water. Get you the biggest bucket of water you've ever seen. And I went out the fucking main entrance, didn't I? I needed to go out into the courtyard. I'll go around instead. I can't be bothered with loading screens. Buckets of water, eh? All right. I guess we're just ignoring all the monsters out in the courtyard, but yeah. As in the innkeeper is ignoring them. He didn't even mention him when he said, "Can you get me a bucket of water, please?"
Mortal, help me, please.
What's up?
I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a
So this is
storm
Athelia.
of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you...
Me?
I see that you are real.
She's like an alt goth type hippie with Billie Eilish face. Like expressionless, like... I don't know why she's a prince. Why isn't she a princess? Is there strength in being a prince, but there's weakness in being a princess? I don't know. Is that why they're doing it? I don't know. Oh, we spoke at Ellenglyn. What brought you here?
We did, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Then
yes.
you know my name is Athelia.
It's Dave.
I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes. I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn. It drew me here. Called to me. I need something it can provide.
Fighting words? What's that? Princes versus princesses? Hey? Well, let me ask you this. How many princes do you reckon you could fight at once? And how many princesses do you reckon you could fight at once? And why is the number not the same? Alright, good. You mentioned the many paths. What are those?
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere. But this place, it has something I need.
What is that?
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
Okay. Bit of a weird quest. Go get some water. Go make a drink for someone who can't be asked to get up out of the sea. You know? If I am one of the princesses, the number will be low. Well, it's not a opinion-based conversation. It's a societal-based conversation. Typically, strength comes down to a physical strength, but it shouldn't. It should also adhere to mental strength and a holistic strength. So why is that woman over there called a prince? Don't know. Because we're culturally conditioned to believe that princesses are weaker? I don't fucking know. Or is it just part of the law? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, because I don't know. Anyway, Innkeeper Brynmere, I've got you a well water bottle thing, bucket thing. All right?
Finally, she speaks.
Finally.
I think the woman wants something from you. Go talk to her. Maybe she'll tell you what she wants and we can finally get her to leave.
I already did. I just skipped the last line of dialogue again, so I've got to do the whole conversation, otherwise it's just not counting.
I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real.
We spoke at Ellenglen. What brought you here again?
We did, didn't we?
Yes.
Then you know my name is Ethelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes. I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn. It drew me here. Called to me. I need something it can provide.
You mentioned the many paths. What are those?
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to...
Small places here and big places
elsewhere.
there and other places dotted all
But
over
this place,
here and there.
It has something I need.
What is it that you need?
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
Okay. I'll do that for you.
I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream. I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something.
Can you tell me about the echoes?
Echoes from other realities. My power drew them here, trapped them between this path and their own. They are confused, suffering. Until I gain control of myself, I cannot set them free.
Know anything else about the many paths?
I wish to know more myself, but the storm fills my mind. The knowledge of the many paths comes to me in bursts as intuitions. They are possibilities not yet realized. Realities close and distant. If I can calm my mind, maybe I'll understand.
Okay. Hey, Tea Leaf. How you doing? Hello, Innkeeper.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange.
She mentioned a drink called the Sage's Dream. Can you make it for her?
I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's Dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet.
What's that? What are you talking about?
The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's Dream. Go back there and find that book.
Sure, I'll find the courtyard's book of weird drinks.
Gilredal's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn. Also, try the outbuilding in the far back. I found junk in there, too. Bring me the book, and we'll see if it has the recipe we need.
Any idea why this drink's important?
Not a clue. Innkeepers get plenty of requests they don't understand. Our job isn't to ask questions. We're here to listen and help customers relax and forget their problems. Though, maybe that's different for this patron.
What do you mean?
Strong drink fogs the mind, right? Makes some pains less sharp. But doesn't her mind seem clouded already? Maybe even stormy? I think she wants a drink that will provide her with some clarity.
Okay. I'll fuck off outside again and fight the bugs and slime things. I'm not going out of the way, I'm going the back way. Dive. Go outside. Dive, dive. Oh, I pressed it. Let me out. This evening, I will be walking 3 miles with a weighted vest on. I don't think I'll do 6 miles. I'm feeling pretty tired. I think 3 miles is fine. Search for the recipe book. What the hell are them? Mirror worms. Oh. Okay. Gil Radal's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. Lady's Smock, Nettle Anise, Sylph Gin, Crushed Bloodroot Stems, 6 of them. Exploding Pony, what the fuck? Very good. Sorry, what? You have a stubborn child that didn't want to have its gender revealed. You've got to start doing star jumps and stuff. Did you go see a doctor, though? Or did you go and see Mr. Bean, and that's the advice that Mr. Bean gave you? Star jump. Alright. What a very weird thing to say. Not budging for the position. Ah! Little bastard. So is that the name then? Also had a lasagna scan. What? I don't know what that is.
She hasn't moved.
I'm not
once
asking
since
what
you
that
left.
is either. I don't want to know.
tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, did you find that book on obscure drinks?
A 4D scan, it looks like a lasagna. I don't want to know. Are you... Have you eaten a lasagna recently, and that's why it looks like a lasagna? Lol. I found a book. It describes a drink made by aliens called Sage's Dream.
An alien drink?
Yeah.
Odd. This inn was built on alien ruins. Just a coincidence. Tirum weed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions.
Actually, I had one not too long ago. Yes. What can you substitute for those ingredients, anyway?
I need to think about it. Maybe some frost miriam? Oh, some lotus might work. In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back.
I will look for some sugar in the cellar.
Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're here. Wait, what the fuck? Is it here? It's saying here. I don't know. If this takes me back outside again, I'll be looking around. The man said there's an old ruin knocking around behind the stairs. Down there. Oh. What have I eaten today? What have I eaten? Let's see. I had a burger and chips for breakfast. I've had 2 coffees. I had a pizza before I started my stream, and I've had a coffee. So a small snack and exercise is what's left on the agenda for today. And then some other bits and pieces. Oh, it's still daytime outside. That's nice. I'm making sure my to-do list is up to date. Search for sugar.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us. This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk.
What, that lantern? What's up?
When you left, I was compelled to follow.
Oh.
I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared, rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing!
Why the hell do you hate this lamp?
The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Could you pick it up? I wished to examine it, but could not stand holding the horrid thing.
I guess. I mean, it's the only way forward, right? I'll touch your weird damn lamp of clarity.
Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please.
Alright, I'll go over it and then use the lamp of clarity on this portal-y thing.
I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow.
What if you don't, though? Oh, fucking hell. Yeet! She didn't follow! Oh, no, she did.
Power abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
You mean you will lead? I don't know where I'm fucking going. Alright. It's literally a Weatherspoons and we are heading to the toilets. We'll go through some fucking dungeon to get there.
The enemy approaches. They come to
Hey, look at that woman with the...
No, Torvasad.
That's actually Athelia.
They are different. Approach, Pathwalker.
Is that the natural state of Athelia?
I recognize this place. Mortals worshipped me here.
Yeah, I can understand why. You're 8 foot tall and you've got the You've got the Shakira hair.
A mortal pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you.
Yes.
It feels like... hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality?
The other Athelia can't control her power. She's a threat to my reality, and this lamp led us here. That's the story that I'm sticking to.
The Lamp of Clarity.
Yes, of course.
A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me?
Athelia asked for a drink called Sage's Dream, and she thinks it will help bring her clarity.
Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power.
So where do I get the ingredients?
They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive.
Why are you helping me?
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tiramweed and go with my blessing.
Why is Hermaeus Mora seeing you as a threat, though?
The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible.
Okay.
He feels he must imprison me. And I agree.
Why would you agree? You haven't done anything.
Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
Okay.
Another Athelia. So powerful and proud. Here, collect the ingredients and let us go back, mortal. Take it with my blessing.
Nah. I'm gonna hang out with you for a bit longer. Go for a swim. Wow. Oi! Do the bucket. Yay! Woo! Let's get out of here. Do a bucket on a prince. That's good. Use the lamp. Talk to Athena. Do that. It's crazy what you see over there.
Path appears. Use the lamp, mortal.
But what about the... Oh, okay. Is she going to be evil on this one?
Let us see where this path takes us.
It takes us to IKEA. I know. It doesn't.
Dread fills this path.
Mm-hmm.
Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
Yeah, I figured that it would be just a different reality where everyone hates us. Where are you going? Alright. There's a mirror thing over there. Mirror ball. Same with one of them. Can't go through that way anyway. Never mind. You have to go fight the glitter ball slug thing. Here it comes.
They always served me well.
Oh no, there's 2 mirror slugs in here. Good. Steep steps. Oh, steep. Very good. Well done. No, he just bypassed all the
full
fighting.
in our reality. Not ransacked like this.
Oh, I changed weapon, didn't I? Yeah, do that. And then we'll set up the turret, and then we'll just fight from here.
This shrine appears old, decayed. What happened here?
Mirror slug. What's this? Just a thing with a thing. Okay. All right. Are you bad?
Forces finally
Oh,
come,
you smashed your thingy.
then I'm finished.
Dang.
No, you do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Paths travels with you.
It does.
Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating then.
I'm not here to gloat. I need a sage's dream so the Athelia of my reality can control her power.
Of course she lost control of her powers. All Athelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here if my reflection cannot control her power? How did you walk the many paths?
I have the Lamp of Clarity. Of course I do. It's a magical lamp, and it's leading us to the ingredients for the drink that we need to make.
My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Hark Fruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's Dream. Take it and go.
Thanks.
Azura's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a Sage's Dream, it is not to empower my reflection.
Yes.
No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your hark fruit and leave me.
A different reflection of Athelia accepted defeat. You seem not to be taking it as well.
Accepted? All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread. Resentment. Anger. And totally ashamed by my obvious weakness.
So what brought you here then?
When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness.
So what happens now?
Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore.
Okay.
This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us get the ingredient and go. I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn's cellar.
I feel that once we've seen them all, got the ingredients, it's all the different aspects of her personality and they all come back together and that gives her clarity. And that turns her into what she's meant to be all along. Alright. Is that it? I mean, where the hell are you? Where did you go over there now?
I sense this is the last path calling to me. Use the lamp here, mortal.
Okay.
Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle, I recall, was epic.
Do you remember more of the events leading to your imprisonment?
I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness.
The last Athelia claimed that the Lamp of Clarity wasn't actually helping you.
She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream. And now we have tiramweed and hark fruit. 1 more and we can make the drink. And then I can regain control of my powers.
But that's not what we want. Because you're going to be evil. And that's why we shouldn't trust you. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's fucking go. So the first one was easy to talk to. The second one was quite difficult to talk to. And I'm assuming that the third one's going to be an absolute battle.
Unbridled anger fills these holes. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
Be careful? Me? Careful? I'm the careless whisper in the night. Ooh, shards. Alright. It's quite gloomy down here. Ooh, actual monsters up. Alright. Slugs can get killed. Right, let's fight you. There's lots of pointy bits in here, aren't there? Just gonna avoid you. Thank you. Okay, and there. We do have a map, so this way. Badass move. Shame you missed, but never mind. Grease. Of course, a mirror monster's made out of grease. Floaty books. Worms coming out of the fence. Is that Hermaeus Mora?
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer.
Why is that?
Speak with me, and I shall explain.
Torvzard? Who the f is Torvzard? What up, man?
Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself.
Yes, that's correct.
She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia?
Please put a top on. I need to make a sage's dream so my Athelia can control her power.
Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help?
I need the final ingredient for the lamp of clarity.
Why would...
For the drink thing.
Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again.
Oh, I see.
The ingredient you need is close by.
Kinda.
Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late.
Okie doke. Thank you.
Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life. Just spare a thought for this doomed path if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you take the loot berries and run. Good luck.
What did you mean that your Athelia has become the monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw?
Ethelia is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince. The power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Ethelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her.
And then what happens?
The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
Goodbye. Cheers, Torpsard, whoever you are. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't know what this is, breakdancing down there. And then that's Ethelia up there. She's only got 15k health. But that's got 322,000 health. That fractured remnant over there. Alright, let's switch to our bow. You know what? No, let's go sword and board. Let's see what happens.
Mora dares! Damn his eyes! Every one of them! He wanted a monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
We must leave this path. This Ethelia shows uncontrolled rage. It will consume every piece of this reality.
Oh, we just scrap it though. Scorpion tail! I am dying. I was. I'm still on a false looking health now though. Yes. Shredded weight. Now then, I've killed your scorpion monster. What next? Hwah! No, I guess I gotta leave. See you, bye! Nice to meet ya! Enjoy your tree of crystals. You? I yooped out there.
There you are.
Yeah, hey,
Come
how's it
here.
going?
I have an idea about the sage's dream.
Oh, do ya? Excellent. What's your idea? I've got the ingredients. Let's just make it.
Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you.
Okay.
I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients.
I forgot the proper ingredients.
What? You do?
Yeah.
Well, that makes things easier.
Don't ask how I got them.
I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist. But the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest.
Okay.
I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve.
Can I turn the inappropriate valve as well, just for fun? Let's go make a
First,
drink.
Place the tyrum weed in the apparatus.
Oh, we're doing it here, are we? What's players doing annoying? It's kind of annoying. Tyrum weed. It did say there.
Slowly apply heat to steep the tyrum weed.
Okay. Got it.
Needs more heat.
Okay.
Too hot. Reduce the heat.
For fuck's sake, wouldn't you say that then?
That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus.
I'll give you hawk fruit. Hey, Jamilond.
Apply heat.
Is this game any good?
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Again, not too hot.
Do the what with the huh? Heat. Open.
It needs to be hotter.
Okay. Is that hot enough? You didn't say anything. Make it hotter then. Is that good? I'll make it hotter then.
You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat.
Fucking tell me when it's right then, you pleb.
The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus.
Okay.
You should chill the loot berries without freezing them.
I agree. I don't know, really. Open it to add cold. Okay, open.
It needs to be cooler.
Okay.
It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them.
Okay.
Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries.
Okay. So, we'll do that. Okay, we'll go again then.
That's the perfect amount of tirum weed. Don't add any more.
Oh, okay, fine. I didn't know it was going to tell me.
That's just the right amount of hawk fruit juice.
I know, I figured
No
out
need
what
for
you told
more.
me. I'm
Looks
learning.
like a perfectly blended sage's dream.
Yeah, it's done.
Pour the finished drink into that carafe. Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
Sounds very weird, taking a strange drink to a woman. Imagine not being able to play video games while being paid to work. Okay. Hang on, let me just try and imagine that. Not being able to play video games while being paid to work. Nah, that's some kind of weird reality, that. How's it going, Jamulond? Or shall I call you Milky Bones? Sorry, Captain Milky Bones. Purple alien robot man with his reality breaches on. Weird. Yep, Captain Milky Bones. There you go. Captain Milky Bones. Can I give you a nickname on this channel thing? No, I cannot. Restream does not allow nicknames. Right, strange woman. It's weird that I've got to talk to a strange woman. It's weird that I've got to talk to a woman, to be honest with you.
Sage's dream. Do you have it?
I do, yeah. I'll give you it.
We walked the many paths together and learned much more.
3 parts.
Yet I still cannot control my power or clear the storm from my mind. Every path collides in this place. If you have a sage's dream, please, place it on the table. I wish to calm the chaos.
Yes. I shall give you a drink. There you go. Magical drink. Magic didn't even appear. Oh, there it is. Go on, drink your drink. Go on. We don't do that. There's no need for that. she's obviously turned evil.
Finally.
I'm joking, I don't know.
The storm abates and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next and my mind is clear.
Okay.
I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road.
What about the echoes and the other strange things around the inn? What's going on with that?
I shall set things right.
Okay.
The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you.
Is it because you've got to put a shift in now, and I've just finished my shift? That why you're jealous of me?
We learned that every Athelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
Goodbye! I mean, wait! But wait! There's more. Oh, she's gone. She is. The drink exploded her. I can't explain it. The drink just. She threw it in the fire and then exploded. Yeah. Sorry.
You did it! Ah, that strange woman has left and taken the shadows with her. Ah, time to start running a regular inn again. Maybe I'll add this sage's dream to the menu.
You won't be
provided I can get some more of those ingredients.
You won't be able to. You don't even know where to get the ingredients from, pal. You'll not be able to do that. Right. That's too much adventuring in the pub for one day.
The pain is gone and the threads of fate have untangled.
Yep.
What happened in there, Proxy?
There was a huge mole rat shaped thing, because you don't know what mole rats are in this world, and I covered it in Vaseline and I sort of threw it down a sort of bowling alley and it went phew, and it didn't really it did okay. It weren't like a 7-10 split or anything, but when it was in sort of the recycling ball part of the bowling alley, it sort of got stuck a bit and then it wouldn't come out and it started screaming and yelping really loudly. So we couldn't obviously reach it because it was in the machine. So we sent some more bowling balls down straight into the gutter and then recycled them, and it sort of pushed the Vaseline smeared massive mole rat down, and then its head was sticking out at the end. So we fed it ham sandwiches, and that seems to clear it up.
I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are
like a bowling alley?
Tell me what occurred within the outcast inn.
That's fucking good. That's pure wit, that is. Yeah, so as I've just explained what just happened there, we don't need to read the bit out.
If helping Athelia saved reality, then you made the right choice. But the Lamp of Clarity is a powerful relic. I am glad you found it.
What are you
I
talking
would
about?
like to take the lamp to Baragon's townhouse for further study. May I have it?
I don't feel like you should have the Lamp of Clarity. I feel like this is an evil person. Just look at what she's wearing. Snake armor, shoulder pads, and an emo haircut. And yeah, she's evil. It's obvious.
I predicted that the tangled threads of fate were related to Athelia's release. But how could I know she was the direct cause? You have served the one who knows very well in this effort. Here is the reward I promised.
Cold comfort. It's part of the symmetry of the wield set. Okay. I shall take it. And
I
throw it
must
in the bin.
contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athelia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
Why would you contact Hermaeus Mora, though? Like, what? No. Hermaeus Mora's the bad guy, right? What are you going to do with the Lamp of Clarity?
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
Goodbye. We can't see how evil her shoes are. I don't know. No, you're right. You can't see them too well. Thingy Mora is the tentacle guy of knowing things. Indeed, yes. With all the eyes, he isn't good. Yeah, no, he just looks bad. He's a black testicle with tentacles. A testicle. Test tentacle. And, yeah. So I don't know why we'd be... I think the 8-foot tall alt scene girl is... with the magic metal wings is a good guy. Athelia, if you want to use their name. And these people, I don't feel are good guys. I just feel like bad guys. It's all a bit head spinny. And not like a breakdancing kind of head spinny. I mean like a confusing kind of head spinny. The next quest is all the fucking way down there. Absolutely not. Where is the way? Right, just turn left and go over there. Excellent. Done enough fucking around in here. Get out of this area. See you later, wolves. Yep, just bark at me, it's fine. See you later, crabs. Thanks, shot crabs. Appreciate it a lot, crabs. Kickflip. No, it wasn't a kickflip. Why am I taking damage? From what? Oh, crab came back. Go on, get out of here, you crab. Go on, fuck off. Get to shittery. Go on. I was going to go back to Vardenfell, but it makes sense to stay here, if I'm honest, because, well, we'll be dicking around here the next time, so yeah, kind of makes sense to stay here. What I'll do is I'll use the way shrine to get to the next way shrine. And then we can carry on next week. There we go. So we're at the way shrine for the next quest, which is this one. Retrieve recollection communiques. Communiques, yeah. Whatever that means. I think. In fact, no, I don't think. Relics of the Three Princes. I need to investigate Feldengard's Keep. That's what I need to do next. Not this one. My mistake. So I need to go there. Right. So we'll do that instead. We'll head to that keep so we can do the next quest of the story. Cool. Right, so we're going to leave it here for today. In Westweald. And we're going to find someone to drop a raid on. Raid on? Yes, raid on. It's like Argon, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's hard to know. Yes. My pizza! Your pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? I'm going to quit out the game. Quit. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Meat feast. Nice. I had a meat feast earlier from Asda. Deep pan. A deep pan it was, yes. It's bloody good, but I've got sore teeth at the moment, so I can't really do too much chewing and biting, so made it difficult. Right, let's have a look. Have we got any stream-worthy cool people streaming right now, so we can go and drop them a little raid and say, "Hey, everybody," and let them get on with it? What's this? Looking for someone to raid? Check out the new raid browser. Oh God, what's this going to be? And it recommends people to raid. Oh, right. And it gives them uptime for how long they've been alive. Cool. That's not bad, I suppose. Quick filters, find similar or smaller size. Same category, events, ones you're following, that's good. Channels that you're following is always useful, isn't it? So the thing that I'm trying to implement is discover new channels when you're not live, and then when you raid someone that you are aware of and are enthusiastic of. So, yeah. Oh, God. Now I'm just looking at loads of names that I don't know. And loads of games that aren't being similar to what I'm currently playing. This new quest thing is, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to raid today. Because I need the bathroom and I'm not sure who we would raid. So we're not going to raid today, but we are going to come back tomorrow with a back-to-back Fortnite and Fallout stream to round out the week. So that's tomorrow's stream. So, yeah, until next time, which hopefully will be tomorrow, 4 p.m. UK time, start approximate. And we'll just, we'll go from there. Ogre Tusk? I've already decided not to raid today. But yeah, if you're heading over there, then fair play, fair play. Yes, okay, so thank you for watching today. Thank you so much for the bits and follows and all the appreciated support. It's very much appreciated. Enjoy your evenings. I will be on Fallout 76 in a little bit, so if you want to come and hang, you can do. Because I've got some dailies to do. Until then, you know, it's tomorrow. The next stream, it's probably going to be starting with Fallout, maybe? Well, I'm not sure. I'll decide tomorrow. Right. I'll be available on Discord and socials. So until then, take care. Peace and love to you and yours. And I'll catch you on the next one. Been a pleasure. But now I'm closing the door and I'm buggering off. See you later.